All right, that's much better. Yeah, someone was up with the mic there, but we got it working. We're live on Twitch, on YouTube, and on TikTok today. So we're going tri-stream. I got to get my chats back up over here. We'll see how well everything works out here with the triple stream. You gonna follow me, buddy? There we go. All right. Yeah. We're live, y'all. And a whole hour earlier than we planned. I think we have enough space here on the Marver. Okay. And it is warm enough that my Windex, glass cleaner, thawed out by just sitting in the tent. So this is progress, because before, enclosing the whole tent here is really keeping a lot of the heat inside. And I'm so grateful, because it's cold out there. It's cold out there. Now we got a nice lovely furnace keeping us warm. Look at that. This is why we do it. What's up, Letitia? We're about to do some glass blowing. I'll be live pretty much for the next 4 hours making a whole bunch of cool stuff. I'm cleaning right now the Marver. This is what we use to roll the glass onto shape and cool it. Alright, everything's clean. I gotta get my pipes up there. This is a hot glass studio. We're making all kinds of stuff, everything from cups to bowls and like eating bowls or serving dish bowls, you know. I could make we can't make any kind of things that you put the direct flame onto, because they will explode on us. And that's just the consistency of the glass. Our glass does not like to change temperature very fast. So it's just a reality. And then before we get actually started, I'm going to switch out our propane tanks here, because I don't want to have to do it while I'm working. So this baby here runs off of electricity, but the 2,100 degree furnace runs off of propane. Now, you can get one that runs off electricity, but you're going to pay thousands of dollars, and I am not at the point to invest on something like that. This is a mobile glass blowing studios created by these guys out of Georgia. The name of their company is obviously Mobile Glass Blowing Studios. Everything's on wheels. You can transport it. By the way, welcome y'all that are joining in. CC, Tom, Sam, Sylvester, Deadly Sin, what's up? Making some glass work today. So normally we have clear glass in our... so check this out. The propane, you can actually see it froze. So if I didn't do it, it would just freeze the rest of it. And it froze enough that it stuck to the ground. That's some real stuff there. Alrighty. You can hear her roar back up. So I'm running off of a mini dragon. It's kind of the smallest furnace. You can literally take the top off of that thing and put it in the back of your sedan. That's how small it is. The annealing oven, which is where I'm going to be putting all the work once I'm done with it, because we can't let the glass sit out for very long. Otherwise it will break. I have to put it in there and it sits there overnight. So everything I make today, you'll see a video on my TikTok, on the YouTube, and on my Instagram showing you what the final product looks like. Because when it's like 2,000 freaking degrees, oh, I forgot the rest of the tools. When it's 2,000 degrees, the color is not going to look the same as when it's ambient temperature. So you'll see what it actually looks like tomorrow. And then I'll bring my blue stuff over here. So I'll show y'all what we're starting with. This is the actual blue glass. It's literally freaking blue. And it's a really pretty blue. Like, check that out. I know my hands are really dirty because there's dirt everywhere. But so is the nature of glass blowing. You're often not clean. Like, everything has rust or oil or some kind of carbon from something being burned on it. Alright, we're gonna get started. Got my tools out. I'm not gonna be doing color on the first one. Everything's blue. I will be adding some purple, but I like to start off with a nice warm-up piece to make sure that I'm warmed up. Yeah, you gotta start off with something small. So we wear glasses to obviously protect our eyes from cracking stuff, but the light is actually really strong, and they can affect your cornea, how your eyes are. Some people have, like, I don't know if y'all seen Blown Away. There's this one artist, I think her name's Kat, who has this deteriorating eye condition, and glass blowing does not help her. And my eye doctor was like, yo, you need to protect your eyes. So I'm actually wearing UV protected contact lenses as well as these glasses. And I'll show you all what it looks like to look through these. Everything turns freaking green. Yeah. Now you can get these other kinds of glasses. They're called didymium glasses. They're even better than these, but these are good enough for now. These are good enough for now. Now I'm pretty sure I'll be able to read the chat there. Let me just enlarge the chat just a little bit so I can see everything. I have my YouTube chat zoomed in. Yeah, I won't be able to read the TikTok chat from far away, but I can read the YouTube and the Twitch chat from a good distance. And we'll have the whole camera over here. You can probably angle this. Oh. Probably angle this just a little bit more. There we go. So inside of this furnace is a 2,000 degree chamber that holds a ceramic crucible. The ceramic crucible has the melted glass I just showed you that we started with. So I just dip the stick in there and turn it, and it comes out like some nice lovely honey. Look at that. Yeah. Now we got glass. I'm so glad we finally got the TikTok stream working. I was like, you're not streaming on TikTok. Streaming on everywhere else, and it says we're live. I'm glad it's working. So we use this steel table to not only cool the glass, but to also shape it. And then I can blow through it. It's called cap and trap. Make elephant noises. And by capping it, it traps the air pressure, superheats it, and then you get a nice bubble that looks like that. Get some nice good detail shots in there. Now I'm going to be making a Christmas ornament. And I'll go into this mold by my left foot on the ground here. It's going to put a indentation on the glass that plays with the light. So I got it more pointy so it can actually go into the mold. So this way when light goes through the object, it'll refract it in different areas, different locations. And it creates a real cool optical effect. So, you know, once you're done with your Christmas tree or however you want to display your ornament, you can hang this up by a window, and when light comes in, it'll send it out everywhere. And you can get some nice cool patterns on your wall from it. Looks really freaking cool. So we'll go into our mold. And you can see the patterns now on the glass. They call it an optic mold because it messes with optics. I'm now going to bring it to the bench. And we'll start blowing this thing out into an actual ornament. Hey, what's up, Zachary? Thanks for joining, man. So I have a hose here. That's how it got so big. I was blowing into it. I'm going to use this tool. Look at that pretty. Look at that pretty thing. Oh, so blue. Yeah, ornaments go pretty quick, especially if you have color in your furnace already. So I'll go over there and knock this thing off. We'll put the little loop so you can actually hang it off of your tree or window. A little tap comes right off. And I can take another solid rod, go into the reservoir. Whee! Get a little bit of glass. It's a little dollop. You don't want a lot. Reduce waste. Tap it on there, pull it up. We don't want it to be too heavy, so I pull some extra. And then I can use my tweezers to grab it, make a little loop, and then we have our nice lovely ornament. Voila! And put it into our annealing oven. It sits here overnight. This thing's sitting at, well, I got started early, so it's a little bit lower than it should be, but it will get up to temperature. It sits there for 900 degrees, so it doesn't break. Right? I mean, that was a quick, nice, easy, super one. That's why I like easy warm-ups. And I put the ends of the pipe inside of this milk jug because the bits of the glass at the end of the pipe, they'll start popping off. And we don't want that to accidentally like shoot off and glue and melt something. Alright, I'm going to have to wait on that. I'm going to make a shot glass now. So I do have these available on our website, fairacademy.com. I'll let this heat up just a bit. Yeah, I really wish I could make this TikTok chat a little bit bigger. Let's see if I can do that. So I want to be able to read it from far away. I have the other ones like basically zoomed in. There we go. I think this will work. I think that'll work. If you get like too far up in the chat and I miss it, I miss it. But at least now I can read it from far away. What's up, y'all joining in? It's cold outside. Like out there, I'm in a tent in the backyard. And that's how you start. It's not auto scrolling for the messages. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Okay. So later in the process, I am going to be adding some purple. I wanted to add this amethyst purple that I just got from Reichenbach. It's a German manufacturer. So how we get the colors in the glass is by mixing it with different minerals and elements, metals, and there's specific formulas that it's like you start off as a powder, then you throw it into clear glass and you let it melt. And that's how you get the different colors. I let it get all weird there, but that's okay. It's glass. It'll melt down. It's very similar. You make glass color, very similar to how you make ceramic glazes. Once it melts in and mixes with the clear glass. Oh, wrong camera. There we go. And we go live with glass blowing every Tuesday and Thursday. Well, earlier today, you normally do like around 2 or 6, but we're probably going to do a bit longer. We're going to have some fun today. And we do martial arts streaming on Monday and Fridays. We train and teach Taekwondo, yoga, which includes stretching and meditation. But today's glass day. So for this shot glass, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go into our mold, create our pointy pattern. I'm kind of obsessed with this optic mold. Who wouldn't be? It creates lines instead of being like a boring flat shape, you know? And there's different kind of molds. Let me know if y'all have any questions. I'll try and read them and keep up with the chat as it moves along. Nice and hot. It moves around like honey. Letting gravity hang it, swing it, stretch it out a little bit so it doesn't get too compressed, because I do push it into the mold a little bit. Now you can see we have some nice lines, just like the ornament. But for the shot glass, I'm not going to blow it out as thin as I did the ornament. And of course the shape's going to be different. So you do need to know what you're making ahead of time. Otherwise, you're going to be fighting yourself. So you can already see the shape is very different. Starts off all similar, and then when you get to the shaping process, that's when the fun begins. I'm going to get a bit longer because this is a very wide shot glass. So we'll let it stretch using gravity, going to the bench. And I can use those tools that I just picked up. They're called the jacks. They originated from sheep shears. And I can use it to add the constriction line, that thin part at the top that's going to become the lip later, or shape the sides and do all kinds of fun stuff. They're a very versatile tool. You see, just running it alongside as I turn my hand gives me a longer shape. Nice good texture. I'm going to heat less of the vessel. Give it a good flash so it doesn't get too cold. And then I heat pretty much just the lower half, like lower 50%. And I'm going to add a blown open foot by squeezing and constricting the lower half. That way it looks more like a chalice or a goblet. It's a stylistic element. Now you gotta be classy. It's like designer stuff. So as long as I turn evenly, I get a nice smooth shape. You can see that foot. I'm now going to heat the very bottom of it. And I'll use a wooden paddle to make it sit flat. So while I'm making this thing, controlling where the heat goes is exceptionally important. That way I don't lose the shape that I've spent the time making. Because if I get the whole thing hot again, it's just going to become a pool of lava. You know, get to play with lava. Ugh. Is that where they got the term lava benders? Are glass blowers just really lava benders in disguise? This is a cherry wood paddle. You can see it still burns, but cherry wood has a higher burning temperature than a lot of other woods. So it lets me work it longer without it catching on fire. Blue Blue, what's up, Clay Core? How you doing, man? So far I've made an ornament. I'm making a shot glass. Then we're gonna get into some bigger stuff after this. Got any suggestions, Claycore? I'm doing. You ready for that Arctic blast up there? You getting up north? I got the TikTok stream to work, so we're live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch today. Multi-stream. Now I have to transfer this glass onto a solid rod here. Beat is getting turned on tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I saw we're getting a giant Arctic blast coming from up north. So I'm glad you're getting heat, man. TikTok is only for 2 hours. Oh, really? What? I can't do like long runs on TikTok? That's lame. That's lame. I know I'm gonna stream for like 5-6 hours. Well, y'all get the like first bit on TikTok. So after 2 hours, oh no, if you all want to keep watching, you can come to our YouTube channel or our Twitch channel, which is all Pharaoh Academy anyway. So, and you can see the bottom did get a little bit off center, but I'll fix that. A little shock comes right off. Whee! You need to restart? Oh, unless it's changed. I have no idea. This is my first time streaming from the computer on TikTok. So I have no idea. And you can see like our whole stream is like branded with Twitch stuff because I recently became a Twitch affiliate. Let's go Twitch, let's go. So if y'all hear me talking to people and you're like, who is he talking to? It's the other streams. See, nothing to worry about. I got it right back on center. It's not my first time. Not my first time. Well, that blue looks rich. You can start to see the color. This field did the same thing a couple of years ago, and it cut off 2 hours, but it looks like it's changed. I hope it's changed. In 2 hours, like if you're doing a nice, good stream and you're picking up rhythm, people are watching. Why are they gonna cut you off? Doesn't make sense. Right now, I'm heating the top. We're gonna use some tweezers to pull and stretch the lip, make it taller. It's going to thin out the lip of the vessel, and it actually allows for better drinking. This is the functional part, because streaming is expensive. Hey, I mean, you ain't wrong. They got to pay for all the service to host it, right? Live broadcast to viewers like you. So you can see that stretched out just like honey, and I'm left with this kind of flowery thing on the top. We're gonna cut that off. Literally cut it. This is literally my favorite part. You get to cut glass. Because glass, when it's hot, behaves like taffy or honey. You can cut through it with shears. It's amazing. Check it out. Let's get some go in there. And all of a sudden, voila! Nice black lip. And then you have a hole. What's up, John? But they want you to stream now. That's the thing. Like, I get notifications from TikTok. It's like, your audience wants you to go live. Like, they want you to make content, man. They're all about keeping you on the app. And now we open it up. And voila, we have shot glass. Look at that little baby. Yeah. I'll take her off. I think I need to add more water to my little thing here. I think it's running low on water. Yep, that was the last of the water. So the water helps cool down the connection, and then I can break it off a lot easier. And where it broke off, of course, it's sharp. So I can use a torch. It's a MAP gas torch. It's hotter than a propane torch. That way I don't have to sit here as long. And the sharp areas melt first. And then I get a nice smooth bottom without any sharp areas. Make sure nothing sticks up above that flat area point. We can get our nice little shot glass. Yeah, I'll put it away. Oh yeah, nice. All right, I gotta add some more water in this thing because if I go to like take off something big, this is like a syringe. Another gift from Phil. Phil gives me the coolest stuff, man. Gotta be grateful to that dude. It's great support. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't seen or been to Valencia Glass's channel, I'm pretty sure it's about to be blasted there on the chat in just a second. But check out his channel. You won't regret it. I promise you. He's got even better video quality than I do. And he streams glass every day. Sometimes takes a break. I'm getting to the point where I can run my shop more often, but I gotta sell more glass. So if you want to support, watch on Twitch, go to my website, fairacademy.com, and get some glass. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Or make something big. I don't know if there's any subscribers on, but or Claycore. What should I make? Because I made a bowl last time. Let's get some color out. I know that's what you were gonna say. Add color to it, but what should I make though? Now where the heck is my amethyst purple? Need a QVC style picture-in-picture with items on a turntable? Yes, more color. You said items on the turntable? Ooh, oh, dude, yes, just like that's what Leathercraft. So this is the amethyst. It looks blue. I promise you, it's not blue. I'm only going to make a few pieces with this because I need to save this color. It's exceptionally expensive, and I don't have a lot of it. That's a good freaking idea. Yeah. Have a little turntable. I need to do that so I can have the giveaway too. By the way, y'all, we will be having a giveaway. I don't know if it's going to be this weekend, but we are going to have a giveaway. I have a lot of glass that's not on my website. It's not for sale. It's going to be, you pay shipping and you get the glass. I'm probably going to do like a random number generator. I'm thinking I might do it this Saturday, which is what, the 12th? No, today's the 11th. The 13th. Ooh, Saturday the 13th, not Friday the 13th. It's my mom's favorite number. You know? Oh, I gotta get below pipes up there. So before we make glass, the pipe has to be hot. Otherwise, the 2,000 degree glass won't stick to it. It only sticks to things that are hot. So like if a big blob of glass slaps you on the wrist, it'll slide off. But the second your skin gets to the right temperature, it's not good. Yeah, I started a channel on the Discord of like, hey, subscribers, what do you want me to make? And I haven't heard anything back yet. So if you're a subscriber on our Twitch channel, you get the option of suggesting things that I make, right? It's pretty good. I'm just going to check real quick to make sure they haven't actually said anything. Creation requests. No requests. Yep. I'm just going to keep going. So I'm going to try to do, well, not try, I'm going to make a, or if you just cool like me, exactly, if you're just cool like Claycore, you know, it's a good example over there. I do want to make a sword. I made a glass knife. I just haven't cold worked it. I got to chop off the bottom and polish it, but it's made. It's sitting in my room. I want to make it a full-on glass sword, but I think I have to go to Phil's for that. So it can't be too big. That's the limitation. It has to fit inside of that box. So whatever I make is restricted by that box and the size of that opening right there. It can't be bigger than that. Crocodiles. Oh. It's interesting. The sun is hitting right on there, so the whole lighting is so different. I'm gonna do a second gather. Well, Claycore, since you're the cool one here, you gotta help me out. What should I make with this color? You got purple and blue. I'm thinking like I kind of want to see something with a gradient of blue to speckled color that gets dense. Again to speckled color, then blue. A gradient of blue to speckled color, then gets dense again to speckled color, then blue. So so blue gradient to blue. So that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, that does. I would have to put the color in the middle. Huh. We're waiting for this to get cold and then we'll add more glass. No, I mean, you explained it pretty well. It's just, because if I just put the color on the bottom, it'll gradient up to the blue on the side. But I can do that if I do like an encalmo. I can do 2 encalmo cups and then attach them. But if I just did like a gradient from blue, gradient to purple, and then gradient back to blue, it'd be a harder color application. Maybe if I lay it down, if I lay the color on the marver, and then I roll it, I could probably do that. Huh. I'm going to try that on the next one. I was thinking vertical, not horizontal. Oh. Interesting. What's up, Orlando? We're making some glass here. 2 dripped. How y'all doing today? Making blue stuff out of blue glass. Alright, well first, let's see what this purple even looks like here. So this is an amethyst purple I'm putting on the bottom. So I get 2 stripes that fade in and out, but not like a clean fade. It's mottled. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, I personally love gradients. I'll do a variation of that that's going from kind of a more defined purple at the bottom to a less of a purple at the top. Purple base blue glass sounds good. I think I might have enough glass for a pint glass. Make like a purple to blue gradient, and I can put some lines in it. So the lines will be purple, and the lines themselves will gradient up to blue, but the base color of the glass will be blue. So you can kind of, oh, it changed cameras. Dang it, my bad. You'll see the color in a little bit. It's hard to see it when it's so hot anyways. You getting bigger? There we go, there's the bubble. There she blows, Captain. Nice, big bubble. That's a giant bubble. Woo! The only way I can think of pulling off what I'm explaining is doing a roll up on the Marver prep, the color. So exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. No, that is literally what I was thinking of how to achieve that. I'm gonna get a mold shape. And maybe the next piece, I can try that gradient. Mold it time. I do have orange. I have a opaque orange tangerine. I do have also opaque purple. It's a heliothorpe purple. Which one sounds more exciting to you? The orange or the purple? Both sound good, right? I like that. Especially if we put... Oh, what if we did both of them on there? The orange will stand out more. Yeah, it will. It looked like fire in the night. The purple kind of looked like a midnight sky. I need to hang it a little bit more. Go orange. Okay. Let's do orange. Oh wow, I think it got hot enough in this tent that there's a bug in here. What? Andromeda! The creator herself has arrived here. Andromeda! Oh, that's gonna be a nice pint. That's a nice pint glass. How you? I'm doing great. Having fun. It's hard not to have a good day when you're blowing glass. You know what I mean? It's a hard achievement. Waking up the wildlife, right? Maybe because it'll freeze overnight, maybe it'll kill their eggs. Who knows? They can't find food. They go outside the tent, they'll die. I don't know if you heard, there's bugs in the tent now that I think because the furnace was so hot, it thawed out whatever bugs it were. It is like, yeah, words. You get maybe what I'm trying to say. I have a good feeling about this pint glass. How's your day going, Andromeda? I hope you're having a swell, lovely day. The purple hardly shows up on camera. Yeah, I'm barely seeing it on the freaking glass either, too. I put like 2 rolls of it. We'll have to. Ooh, I hope it shows up. I hope I didn't just waste freaking purple. Yeah, I can't tell if it's coming up or not. Because that blue is so dense. It may warrant playing with those opaque colors more than the transparents. Rest in peace, purple. Oh no. I hope it comes out. For those of you just joining, I have a blue glass in the furnace. We tried adding some purple to it, but we can't see it. We think the blue is so strong that it might be overpowering the purple. That's that blue power. Bit of water here. And break this pint glass off. And we start working on the lip. Oh yeah. Now before I start working on the top, I gotta make sure it's on center. We don't want to have a wobbly cup. It's a little off. That's better. That's a lot better. Yeah. Focus the heat on the top shoulder. I'm going to stretch out that lip and then open it up. Minix! How you doing, Minix? Minix. Oh. Minix. Oh yeah. What's up, Minix? I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm starting to sweat. I put layers on. I got the sweater on. It's getting extra hot in here. I don't know if I thought it was supposed to be like a Arctic blast coming down today, and that was the same answer Claycore gave. I'm doing. I hope the doing turns into doing good. I see the purple. I can see it. It's very subtle, but I can see it. It didn't completely disappear. Been a bit rough week. Make it through. I know. By the way, Minix, I'm thinking about doing our glass giveaway on Saturday the 13th. I gotta set up a camera so we can display the glass that'll be for the giveaway. But just to give you all a friendly update there. So the giveaway won't have anything that's on the website, but you're going to see some crazy stuff that you've never seen before. And there might even be some ceramics up for the giveaway. Because I have some old raku pieces I might put up for the giveaway too. We'll see. I love that part, cutting glass. Now we're gonna Sophie it. I'll cover the top, blow it up. And let's finalize the shape. Yeah, I could definitely see the purple. I don't know if you can see it now. There's like really big dots of purple. I'll try and bring it close to the camera before I take it off the pipe so you can try to see it. But the purple is, it's going to look interesting. I'm glad I see it because it's not a freaking waste of literally one of the most expensive colors. I need a last touch here. There's just a little wrinkle I need to get rid of. Thank you. This is more of like the size pint glass I normally make. The other ones have been really tiny. This is a pint glass. This is a pint glass for like the Viking folk. Those large giants, you know. We call this an Iceland pint. Alright, that looks way better. Much more refined. Let's see if I can show you the color. Give it a quick flash. You can kind of see the dots. Let's put this baby away. Fire polish. I'm really surprised that the blue doesn't turn metallic when I hit it with this torch. Actually, no, now it is. I had to say something. Oh, the pint. Yeah, you can't really see the purple yet. Oh, that's hot in there. Oh, what's up, Nate? Man, I got so many good friends named Nate. It's a great name. Woo! You know what? Let me see if we can see it on the trimming. No, you can't see it on the trimming. It was too high. I didn't put it that high up. Yeah, you can't see it on the trimming. But you can see the color. No, you will be able to see the purple. Like, I could see it. We're guaranteed going to be able to see the color. But it's just not going to be like shabam. You know what I mean? We're going to transition to that tangerine. Tangerine. I'm a tangerine. Oh, by the way, Andromeda, I don't know if you heard, we're going to do the glass giveaway on Saturday. I have nothing better to do. I'd rather blow glass and give away some glass. Does the reduction rate of the blue stay? Yeah, it should. I'm wondering if it was reduced because like the other pieces didn't really reduce, but it should definitely stay. Tangerine. Where is my tangerine? Yeah. If we're at home, I try to help get addresses of the winners for shipping. Oh, what's that in there? Why is there leaves in my color? Tangerine. Was that the purple? I think so. I think it was the purple reducing. Because I haven't seen the reduction in any of the other, like the plates I made. I torched the crap out of the bottom. It's like perfectly blue. Okay, so we're going to try this. So I have to put the pattern on here. And then create the gradient. Okay, that's a lot of color. I might not need that much. That's a lot. But, by the way, what's up? Enigma Code, what's up, yo? What time you thinking Saturday's stream will be? Great question. Probably around this time. Like, afternoonish to, like, not too late. Unless, I mean, maybe we should do, like, a night stream. Cause, I don't know. What do y'all think? I'm kind of open to suggestions, because I can... The only thing I have planned to do on Saturday is go to the gym. I'm a gym rat. So, like, I can go to the gym before or after the stream. Man, so close to having the colors for your logo with the blue glass and... Right! I can use the Heliothorpe. Check this out. I have this purple, and it'll definitely show. So, I mean, I could... Ooh. Okay, we'll do that after this. So we'll make the colors of the logo. Thank you for saying that, Claycore. Oh, yes! Kiddo has a track meet Saturday, so I may not be here. I'll be in and out. When's the track meet? I'm guessing it's during the day. Alright, so this was Claycore's idea of creating a gradient of orange. So I have to lay out the color here on the marver so that it can pick up like a gradient. So I'm just basically creating a color gradient, and then I'll roll the piece on here. I need it a little bit longer in case the piece is bigger than I think it is. Length is definitely a thing here. This is not as easy as it looks. Just don't have time to... Okay. Well, when you find out, put it on the Discord. Because, like, I don't have anything set in stone. It's not on the streaming schedule. I do have a friend visiting this weekend, but I work all the time. I want to work all the time. I want the blue glass. You know. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see that. Okay, on the screen it does not look like a gradient. I promise you it is. I can make it a little bit more gradient-like. Let's try it. That way the edges are... Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Let me show y'all. Okay, I have to stop the tracking. So that's what our pattern looks like. Not bad, you know, not bad. I think I did a good job. I mean, it can always be better. Okay, tracking's back on. But for like a little quick pattern, you know? So that wide, I can't have it too big of a bubble. It needs to be like a long bubble. Now we need a pipe up there. By the way, everyone watching, thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. Supporting the stream. Supporting the arts. All the real ones. And we are live on YouTube, TikTok, and of course, the Twitch. Twitch. Okay, I think we're good. What are we gonna make out of this? Minix, you're the subscriber on here. What would you like me to make? Any favorites? It can't be too big unless I make that longer. I might make it longer. That way we can make something a little bigger. Well, what would you like to see me make, Minix? I can give you the option. Okay, I can make it a little bit bigger now. Missed your question. Oh, it's all good. I was asking you, what would you like me to make out of this color pattern? So, Claycore picked the colors, and I'm gonna let you pick what I make. Ooh, puppy. Nothing too crazy, but, you know, we're going to go for it. The vase. Okay, let's get it. Alright, now I got another question for you. A flower vase, like a table flower vase, or should I make it just like a crazy elegant vase? Because flower vases, to me, they need to have this kind of flaring lip and a wider profile so you can actually fit the flowers in there. Or do you just want like an elegant shape kind of vase? Oh yeah, that's a nice one. By the way, what's up, Robert? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Let's pick up this color. I'll heat it up. That should be long enough. be able to pick it up. Okay, that did not come out like a gradient. I'm going to try to gradient it a bit more at the bottom. If you pick the type of vase, I'm open to anything. I'm going to gradient this bottom just a little bit more. Okay, I think that's going to help. Yeah, that's going to help. So I have an idea. I'm thinking ooh, Enigma. Yes, but with a wide enough mouth. It's not too deep so you can put in a tea light candle and it to shine through. Awesome orange. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna one-up you on that. Instead of putting a tea light candle, I can literally make this a candle. I can pour soy wax and make this a legitimate candle. Sunset reflections. I was gonna think like midnight fire. It needs a little bit more heat. Check out the color pattern on it. So it does go from blue at the bottom. Okay, the gradient's not bad. It kind of came out. I can do a lip wrap at the top to make sure that we get blue at the top, and it'll look. Yeah, no, we got this. This is gonna be a full-on gradient, but the center pad of it is not gonna be. Secretly hoping this doesn't turn out super neat, because I might need to get a cup in this color. Wicked! Alright, I need to really work on doing the channel points to highlight messages and have more interactive stuff come up on the screen if you redeem them. So that way, like, when people say things like that, you can get some cool stuff happening. More interactive streaming. Pop in the bubble. Wide enough mouth, but not too deep. So you can... Okay. So we're basically going to be making a candle. Oh, wow. Wow. Let me show you all this. Look at this. Blue. So you can't see it. Dang it. You can't see it yet. But it looks freaking cool. It looks cool. Yeah, clay quartz going to look awesome. Right, what's the plan with it? I'm thinking I'm gonna put, like, leave the base blue, put orange on one side, purple on the other. I'll mark it so I can dip it more than once, swirl it, and then don't say that. I think I'll swirl it to make it actually look like the logo. I need to get this a little bit bigger. We are going to hit the optic mold with it. I'm thinking of a bowl with the logo colors, because then you'll be able to see the entire spiral or like a plate. I think a bowl will be better because then you can see the colors on the outside. No. I don't know. That's a tough question there. That's a tough question. Alright, I think this is big enough we can go into the mold now. Because it is blue. Yeah, but if I put the color on the outside and I open the plate, the colors are going to be on the bottom. And then you look through it, you're going to have this like blue tinted opaque color. That's the only hesitation to do a plate. Because it would look like the logo then. Yeah, right? It would look like the logo. Okay. No, you're right. Because but I could make it a rondelle, open it up all the way, flip it, and then I can drill a hole through it and make it a wall piece that's literally the logo. Huh. That might be really cool. Heck, I could make it into a clock. Get like a clock hardware. Oh, instead of doing normal time, I could make the clock like lunar cycles. I would put you up in picture share mode, if that's alright. Yeah, Andromeda. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll let it get long. Seen a whole range of clocks from Farah, right? Did the music stop? Let it hang here. I'm thinking like a honeycomb style vase. Not a honeycomb, like a honey jar. Natural curve to it. Alright. I think that's a good size. I don't want to get it too wide, otherwise it's going to be a lot of wax to make an actual candle out of this. I'll get the music after we do this piece, but y'all have to bear without music for a bit. I like the shape. It's very organic. And puff it out a little bit more at the top. Make sure that the candle light doesn't. Thank you for that idea, by the way. I haven't made candles in a minute. My partner used to be the one who I could see you sculpting elemental pieces. Yes! Alrighty. Nice bottom. We'll make you one with the elements. So it's not as gradient as we intended, but I think it's still going to look freaking cool. There is definitely a gradient though. I'm not sure if I want to put a lip wrap. We might. Cool. Be right back. All good. We got clay core and ads. By the way, if y'all haven't already, make sure you follow, like, subscribe, depending on whatever stream you're watching on. Help support the channel, all the creations and the goodness. Enigma, the code of Enigma. It's so quiet without the music. Quiet is nice sometimes, though, you know? At least you can still hear the furnace in the background. I'm getting so much more used to hitting the buttons for switching the cameras now. It's becoming second nature. Make sure this thing's on center. It's a little off. But it's like, it's so close to being on. If I touch it, it wouldn't be worth it. I think it's pretty freaking close. We're going to leave it. And now I'll work on expanding the top portion of it. Should I put a lip wrap on it to make sure that the very top of it is blue? That's the question. Lip wrap or no lip wrap? thinking about doing the lip wrap because the bottom is blue, but the top does go all the way to orange. Lip it, yep. Lip it. Lipping it real good. All right, here we go. I do got to tweeze and trim it first, though. And then before I open it, I'll do the lip wrap. Just big enough to go in the furnace. Woo! Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. And now we cut it. This is going to be a big candle. Woo! Maybe I can do like a hangout stream when I do the wrong candle. When I do the pouring of the candle part, pouring of the wax. You gotta like melt the wax, you put the wick in there, you choose what essential oils if you want to scent it. We use fully natural essential oils because I cannot stand fragrances. I really can't stand fragrance. Okay, now we're going to do the lip wrap. Make sure that the top is blue. Not even coconut? Well, it's not. If it's fragrance, you can't handle it. But if it's like natural coconut oils or something like that, I love that. But if it's like synthetic fragrances, you can... Oh, what am I doing? I can just go to my other hand. If it's synthetic fragrance, I can smell the fakeness, you know? Alright, blue lip wrap. Alright, so I won't be able to switch cameras because both of my hands are going to be occupied here. Let's see, maybe? Yes! I was able to hit it with my thumb. A little bit stuck there. Just got to cut that off just a little. There we go. Boom. Wrong camera. My bad. I might be able to cut the excess of that off before I flatten it, so we get a nice, smooth. Yes! Oh, that's gonna look so much nicer. flatten this baby. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Oh yeah. Check it. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, of course, touch up the shape a little bit, but that looks good. Pretty happy with that lip wrap. I think like a little shape touch up, and then we're done. Just gotta fix that lip. We'll just give it a little bit more curve. All right. I think that'll make a nice good honey jar or a candle. The gradient isn't perfect, but for the first try, I think it's good. We have a blue top, we have a blue bottom, orange speckles in between. Yeah, the blue lip wrap definitely gives it more class. It gives a separation of that color. Thank you, Claycoa. Thank you, Minix. Y'all are wonderful. Hey. So it's interesting that you can basically pour hot wax into these vessels, but it can't handle boiling water. I know because I've tried both, and I've made plenty of candles out of our glass, and it can handle hot wax. Yeah. Thank you all for the wonderful input on that. Came out pretty freaking good. And you can kind of see, you'll be able to see that orange a decent bit. And this is the stretched out area. Like, it's on the lower part there. You can see where the dots really kind of came out more. How do I angle? There we go. At that bottom little corner. Another piece of fairy magic, yes! I don't think I can throw that back into the... I don't want orange in my blue, so I'm not going to save that. And we need more music. What's up, Pedro? We just finished making a candle vessel. And we're going to make a rondelle. I haven't made a rondelle in years, but we're going to do it. The colors of the logo here. But the blue is going to be like a dark blue. Let's see how this turns out. Right, it does look good together. Especially since the orange pops so much. So before I start this, I have to at least clean the tangerine off the marber so I don't get any accidental contamination. And again, just to show y'all, this was the tangerine. Focus. And then this is the purple we're using. Heliothorpe. It's not as dark as the logo, but... And if any of y'all find like a lunar clock, like an analog lunar clock, that I can drill into a rondelle and then make it into a legit lunar clock, that'd be freaking awesome. Or some kind of non-traditional clock, you know, like a great year calendar or some crazy stuff. That'd be amazing. Let's get our pipe back up here, our punny back up there, and then we'll get started. Alright, we should have plenty of glass here to go nuts. Rondelle time. Okay, so that's basically like a big bowl. I have to spin the whole thing out. Oh, jeez. I can't make it that big. So for me to get like a proper rondelle, I can't make it huge. Okay. Okay. I can do this. We got this. It's a lot easier when you have like a bigger reheating furnace, because then you can just heat as deep as you need to as it's opening, but I'm really curious if our stream on TikTok is, because I'm streaming this way, like sideways on the phone. I'm wondering if like, if you turn your phone sideways, if it takes up the full screen, or if I need to switch to like a vertical streaming format for TikTok, so that's more, so you can see better. Molten hot glass. Yes. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to gather one more time. I'm going to pop a bubble on this one. But I do want it bigger. Or at least thicker when I make it bigger. So it's a bit sturdier. I need to get a freaking like Santa hat on. Y'all want me to wear a Santa hat? I think I know where there's one. I can grab it in like 30 seconds. Give me a yay or nay up there. Yay for Santa, or nay for Santa. Alright, bring this to a better gathering shape before we add more glass on top. I just realized I haven't recorded any of this yet. Dang it. I'm going to start the recording now. Boom. And I got to put the chats back up. There we go. I'll swap you some of that cold. I'm in Australia. It's summer and it's going to be 101. Woo! Woo! If I step outside this tent, my toes will start to freeze. What part of Australia are you in? Oh yeah, that's cold already. Beeswax, coat the jacks. I just gotta wait for this to get cold and then we'll go back into the furnace, gather our last layer of glass. Are you near the outback or near the coast? North, south, east, west? Oh yeah, that's a lot of glass. Maybe not so much. Yeah, let's get a little bit off. There we go. Woo! That's a big boy. That's a big boy. I'm in a town in South Australia called Whyalla. Whyalla. Whyule. Whyalla. Did I just make a theme song for your town? Okay, now we're gonna add the color. Well, it's already blue, so we have base blue glass, so we're gonna add the other color. I've always wanted to go to Australia. If it's 101 in South Australia, I don't even want to know how hot it gets in the freaking outback. Almost top of Spencer's Gulf. One. Two. Okay. And now to mark this, purple, orange. Okay. That way I know what colors where. Took that trick from Phil, because I do want to put a little bit more of that color on there. Sent you 2 pics of Luna clocks. Yes, Minix. Yes. Thank you. Yes. We're making this happen. Okay. Orange is that one. Okay, orange. Okay. And purple. I'm gonna hit the orange again. I feel like we could have a little bit more orange. Alright. Thank you, minutes. Alright, now we gotta get all this weirdness that I made out of there. My color pots are so tiny I end up creasing the top. It's all good. It'll come out. We gotta melt this baby down, get her back to symmetry. I should have maybe not put a bubble in it so early, but it's okay. We won't lose the bubble. Look at that madness. Don't worry, I've started with worse. See, it's already coming back to good old symmetry. And then we'll start to put a twist in it after I get it back to semi-normal. Those two big slashes at the top are going to be the tough ones, though. That. It's almost like I didn't mess it all the way up just to put color on there. Oh, hike worker! Getting rated! Getting rated! I was lurking on your stream earlier watching you do some guitars. If y'all haven't checked out Hike Worker, check him out. He does beautiful guitar work, custom guitars. I mean, like some serious craftsmanship. I saw you had like this, it was like a clear, I want to say it's like acrylic part where like the strings get up there. What else were you working today? We're doing a lunar clock, the colors of my logo. Now I'm putting a twist in it. If you want to share your work, post a link up here. Welcome, raiders. Appreciate your raiding, man. There's been an acrylic headstock for guitar pick storage. That was a pick storage? That's that's awesome. You store your picks on a headstock. Kind of a guitarist gift. I mean, that's a dream guitarist gift right there. I'm going to have to send my buddy who's a professional bass player. I don't know if you make basses. I'm gonna send him your way so you can look at your stuff. But, you know. He's out of Florida. He does like heavy metal stuff. I'd build the bass as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, please post a link here. As soon as I finish this piece, I can pull it up. Unfortunately, my hands are tied at the moment. But yeah, those of you watching, please check out Hike Worker. Beautiful, beautiful work. And he likes metal. Yeah. I don't know if that was the love symbol or the metal symbol. I always get them confused. It's adding a twist to our color. So you can see the two bowls over here if I get closer. Oh no, my tracking device has quit on me. Down, 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 down. So I'm spiraling these colors so it will come out like the logo. Only thing other than Instagram that we have seen already. Hike Worker also on Instagram. I have progress of my work on my Discord. I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. Please post it. Post your Discord. Totally cool. We got a Discord too if you do ! Discord. I've been failing at posting the links or the finished work on Twitch, but I've been posting it on TikTok. I've been posting it on YouTube, and I've been posting it on Instagram. I got to do a better job of posting on my Twitch stories, though. I'm all for the sharing and artist supporting artists, and I appreciate you rating. Please share. Post your Instagram link as well for those who haven't seen it. Okay, this should hopefully be one of the last times I come back to the Marver to do the swirl. Thanks for giving the shout out, Andromeda. Yeah. There's that Discord. And for those of you who are joined from the raid, you can check out my work there. There's the shop where I post all of my work. It's on my website, fairacademy.com/shop. Makes great Christmas presents. This should be the Discord under Hike Craft System Picks. Oh yeah. I'll pull it up here on the stream so people can see. We're also streaming on YouTube and TikTok. What's up, y'all? Other than that, there's the IG. So Hike is HEIKWERKAER for those of you watching on other places here. Like beautiful guitar work. Okay, I can't make this too big. And I just realized I have my paper in the bag over here still. So we're going to add a little bit of air. Then I got to get this paper out of the bag. I keep it in the bag so it stays wet. And this is just folded up newspaper that I'm going to use to shape. Oh, sorry, baby. Yeah, you're very welcome. 'Tis the way, right? Yeah. Andromeda's amazing, by the way. Hike worker. If she's ever streaming, I would definitely rate her. She makes amazing paintings on glass. An exceptionally supportive human being. Wonderful soul. She's streaming right now. So check out that color pattern. Oh, you can't see it, it's so dark still. Maybe on this camera you can see it. You can kind of see the color pattern here. Alright, this is, yep, we're doing it again. We're getting close to this, maxing out this hole again. I'll put my jack line in now before it gets too crazy for me. So this seems to be a normal occurrence with working. So I threw blue glass into the crucible. So everything we're making is blue. And I'm now starting to add different colors to it. But for some reason, I just am maxing out my furnace because I'm having too much fun. So I can't go too big. Otherwise, I won't be able to reheat it. There we go. I got a jack line in. The rest will kind of fall into place here. Whew! That was the hard part. Smoking. Woo! Yeah, that is getting close to not being able to get back in there. I'm basically gonna shape it so we can punny it. But I can't make it bigger. It's already freaking. You saw that. It almost didn't make it out. That's hot. You can kind of see. It doesn't look big, but when I open this thing up, it's gonna be pretty freaking big. You can start to see the colors. Okay, ooh. Now we're gonna punny it. I'm just gonna check the bottom to make sure it's flat. Look at that. It's almost the size of the hole. Oh. That's how you know we're having fun. There we go. You can see, hey, look, it's right next to the logo. It's not perfect, but you get the idea. You get the idea. It's pretty freaking close. You know, could have probably taken a bigger chunk of area for the purple and the orange. But the base color is blue, so I mean, you know. I'm kind of having to work around the blue. I'll transfer it. This is just going to be like a temporary weak connection so I can break it off later while I work on opening the baby. Now when this thing flares open, that's where the exciting stuff happens. curious, those of you watching, when Hike Worker raided, was there a raid notification that came up? Because I didn't see one. I only noticed it because of the chat. And I have my alerts set up that it should be notifying us. But if it's not, I'm going to have to double check. Because I want to make sure that, like, that's coming up a bit bigger, you know? And it's like, hey, you got raided. I know some channels will pull like highlights from people and display. I gotta set all that stuff up. In time. I finally got our Solar Plexus subscriber email uploaded today. So if you're a subscriber, you can use that emote on Twitch, which wasn't available before because I was having the hardest time getting a 10 pedal version of it. And a lot of my work is dealing with the chakras. So you'll see my glass work very much represents that. Oh, geez. Is it that far off center? Okay. Okay, I'll move you. I hear you. That's better. It's still off a little though. Alright, now we're going to open her up. So the idea of this symbol is called a Samtaeguk. So that's the name of it in Korean. In Korean, the yin-yang is called the Taeguk. So Sam is third, so it's a three-part yin-yang. Where the yin-yang represents duality and opposition, creating balance. This is like harmony and creating three parts, so none oppose each other, but they all support one another, creating the triangle within the circle, which is the strongest shape you can build out of, triangles and circles together. Some philosophy there for you. And we're making a moon clock rondelle, so once this thing gets opened up, I'll put it into our oven, let it come out the next day, and I can drill a hole in it and attach some clock mechanics to it that we can then attach it to a wall, and then ideally it's going to display the moon cycles. Oh, she's hot. Ooh, she's hot. This is gonna spin up nice. Okay, y'all, this is gonna happen fast. That happened really fast. So on this heat, I'm gonna spin it out. I gotta make sure I'm ready. Okay. And so y'all can see. Let me try to. I need to get this camera back on here. Are you on? Okay, there we go. Otherwise, you would not be able to see where I went later. Is that tracking device died. I needed to charge it more. Okay, and before I spin it out, I need to prep this area here where we're gonna knock her off. Because if it touches metal, it'll break the rondelle. So we're gonna put it on those pieces of wood. I'm sacrificing my paddles for this. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Get it hot, and then we'll spin this baby out. Spin it slow. I don't want it to start spinning out before it's too hot, or before the whole thing is hot. Rondelle! Alright, let's take her off, because once you spin it out, you can't go back and reheat it. Told you it happens quick, right? Like, how did that just become that big? Oh, it's magic. No, I'm just kidding, it's science. Is it tracking? Good. Good. This is why I had the tracking turned on, so y'all could see this part. So I'm also heating the tongs here, reduce any chance of cracking. I would twist, you can see it, but I'm like, I gotta get it in there. This, you can see it pulled off. It almost got stuck in there. Okay, it didn't drop too much. I'll be lurking, head home. Thanks for watching, y'all. Let me look at all the links and stuff here you posted. I'll pull that up on the feed here too. The tab muted. Oh no, okay, you're tab muted, okay. Let's pull up these the IG here so people can see your work. My good sir. Just takes me a second. I can do that. And hike worker. Okay, where is it though? Why isn't it showing up? I have your page selected. Automatic tile capture, Weird. My display window isn't working. Why not? Okay, this is weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa. Whew. I was like, I had set that up a while ago. So check out Hike Worker stuff. We got some beautiful guitars. Look at that. What? Oh, this is a video too. Can I make this bigger? Look at that thing. Look at that. Is that epoxy and wood? So you see grain on there. That's freaking awesome. Look at that. Chat waves, hello. Oh yeah. Okay, this is a video. It's actually playing. It's too bad I won't make it bigger. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Now that's how you display a guitar. Let's look at the images. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Ah. I'm like one of those. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Now, if only I could afford a guitar like that. That's real. Only clear coat and stain. The green is from quilt maple, actually in the wood itself. And pops from this. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. And while I'm at it here, I'm going to join your Discord. And those of you here, you can check out our Discord that was displayed in the chat, but I'll post it here. I'll post updates there, and then you just saw the socials come up there. And I post most of our stuff on Instagram. There's the Glass dedicated Instagram, because I do multi-streaming, we do martial arts, we do fire spinning. One of these days, I'll do fire spinning. Maybe this Friday. Before or after training, I might do some fire spinning. Let me pull these chats back up. Alright. Cool. And we're going to keep going. I think that rondelle came out really freaking nice. I'm really surprised. And I got to take the keyboard off the mortar here so it doesn't melt. Thank you for the raid, Hike Worker. Freaking awesome. Appreciate it. Artists supporting artists, man. That's how the world goes round. You know, the thing about art is oftentimes it forces you to be in the moment, where it increases your awareness of the present moment. Because life isn't in the past, and it's not in the future. It's happening right now. Got to get the pipes up I need. I think we'll do one more piece, and then we'll take a quick break. I've been going non-stop for like 2 hours. Maybe have a banana while that heats up. But what are we gonna make now? I kind of want to use the same colors, because that came out really freaking nice. Maybe like a like maybe a wine glass. An ornament. Oh, I'm going to make an ornament. Because then when you hold it up, you'll literally get that shape out of it. Yes, we're making an ornament out of that. I'm not sure which one you said sure to there, Minix. Because like geometrically speaking, because an ornament is a full circle, you'll see that ornament. Yes! She loves her ornaments. I know, right? Ornaments are so good. I think I'm going to make a big ornament too. Like not just a normal ornament, but a big ornament. Plus size. So you either need like a really big tree or you hang it by your window kind of ornament, like a witch's ball kind of thing. So this is already blue glass. It already has a color in there. And if y'all remind me before I go on break, I'll show you what that looks like before I threw it in there. And this time I'm going to add the color before I pop my bubble. Okay, and let me mark this. 1 and 2. Okay, that way I know which color is which. As soon as they get hot, they all look the friggin' same. And look, our lucky number 13, by the way, this Saturday, December 13th, we're going to have a giveaway on Twitch. I think we're only going to do it for viewers on Twitch because that's where my moderators are. They're on Twitch. And all the other streaming platforms, they don't like, there's pretty much no one else watching. There's like one person every now and then comes in on TikTok. And YouTube is like a rarity for people to tune in. So if you join the stream, make sure you follow the channel. You'll be able to, we're going to do like a random number generator. So you'll have to opt in. Be like, type something in the chat. And we'll do a random number generator for whoever opted in. So you have to be like actively watching. That's the only requirement. And I'm going to have a table of glass. And you get to pick whatever the heck you want from the table. And all you got to do is pay for shipping. Because I'm not going to cover shipping. But it'll ship out on Monday. And you should get it before the end or start of the holidays, depending on what holidays you celebrate. And it's perfect. We got 13 people in here, and we're going to have it on the 13th. So I hope to see you all there. I have no idea what time. It's going to be, I'm imagining like around like this time of day. But if you join our Discord or follow the channel, I'll try to post like a story to notify people what time. But I'm thinking it's going to be like once it's, I think around this time, maybe going towards later. I have enough fuel that we can make our last blue day. So we'll be blowing our last day of blue glass, hopefully. That's a lie. I have a shit ton of blue glass. Maybe I can get... Maybe if we blow glass like a long enough time, I might be able to go through all of the blue. So you can get yourself something, get a present for family and friends, some loved ones. So it's not going to be the work that's currently on the website. I have so much artwork that I have chilling over the years. We're almost done with the spiral here. And then we'll pop a bubble. I really wanted to get the swirl going. So this is how you get the twist. Yeah, so I have so much art, and some of it's not for sale. because it's old work, and I don't like to put old work with my new work for sale. So you all who are supporting by watching get to have it for the price of shipping. The bigger pieces, shipping is like $30. The smaller pieces, shipping is like $20. If it's like just a glass, I can probably ship it for around like $12. Then you can see examples of the artwork on the Discord. Nightbot, or not Discord. Nightbot just posted a link to it. But honestly, that's like more the newer style work. The older style work kind of looks like that, but it also looks different. So that's a thing. And I should probably make like a poster and post it on social media, or give away, join our Twitch stream or something, and set a time. Minix, what time should we have the giveaway? I'm gonna let you pick. What would be like a good time for you to be attending that giveaway? Subscribers get to choose. Subscriber privileges. Alright, now we can blow this bubble. See it get bigger as the bubble comes in. I just trapped air in there for those of you new to glass. I really don't know. 6 p.m.? That might be too late for you? No, not at all. You kind of read my mind. Because, like, most people are doing stuff during the day on Saturday. You know? People get home, start to wind down. Some people go out on Saturday night and they kind of hang out during the day. But I feel like the Twitch crowd, we go out during the day, we come hang out at night. Yeah? 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 I mean, I might start blowing glass earlier, but we can start the giveaway at 6 and run it until however late, you know? Alright, now we're going to go into the mold so that when we blow out this absolutely giant ornament, am I just going to use these colors the rest of the day because they're freaking awesome? I think so. Look what you done, Claycore. Got me obsessed with using favorite colors. Yeah, so let's call it 6 p.m. for the giveaway. Saturday the 13th. Look at that swirly. Swirly, baby. Now I just hope that everything expands because I have different colors on there, that it all comes out even. We'll see. Because different colors, the chemistry of them will heat and cool differently. So when you put opposing colors, especially if you do black and white, it can be quite a challenge. Oh, yeah, look at this monster freaking ornament. Woo! That's an ornament. Oh, I think that might be the biggest ornament I've made. Look at this thing. Oh, wrong camera. Let's put her away. That thing is huge. Wow. Let's take it off. Put our loop-de-loop on it. And I love that it's blue glass, so it's going to be a blue loop. Make sure it doesn't cool too much there. And then we have our massive. That thing's huge. You'll see a picture of it tomorrow. I do not want to let it sit out too long because the cold air blowing in through here will potentially crack it. So I kind of rushed putting that in there. Yeah, I made that a lot stronger loop than the other previous ones because I have kind of dropped the ball on making some strong loops and some of these blue ornaments. The blue just pulls out really easy. But I'm trying to fix this. It keeps wanting to come off. So I have it zip tied, you know. Ads, gotcha. Ad jail, it's real. Okay. So I think we're going to take a break. My breaks aren't long. While that furnace is running, I want to blow glass. But I need a bio break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. It's 3:30 Eastern. Give me like 15, 20 minutes max. And then I'll be back. In the meantime, I'm going to put up our lovely Andromeda stream here in the corner so y'all can see. Make sure you follow her. Andromeda's awesome. Let me change. Hold on a second. And I think I have this right. Hold on. Open this. That's the music that we were listening to. That's not the right one. Andromeda Creates. There we go. And we'll be back. Give me 15, 20 minutes. Like 3:45, 3:50 at the latest. I'll be back. And we'll keep going making stuff. Thanks, y'all, for being here. Don't go anywhere.
I want the Lunatone. I love Lunatone. Let's see, how do I get a psychic one? I'm gonna try a Cipher Ball. There we go. Yeah, Twitch is fabulous for, like, proof of work. Yep, that's pretty much what Lunatone looks like, is the crescent moon. Happy lurking, Mandel. And some people, it's more meaningful for them that way. Some people, and it's kind of funny, some people do the opposite, where they just want to, like, interpret the art or the piece. They're like, they'll assign what, like, kind of backstory or history they want with the art. And they don't want to know the artist at all. Those people are great when you want to, like, have your art hanging in a brewery and you're hoping people will be, like, just like something that they see. Like, you know what? I want to take that home with me. There's different strategies for different preferences. Oh, I missed the Lunatone. Maybe next time. Yeah, some people, Oh, are you not feeling well, buddy? What? Oh, ho, ho. Yeah? You okay? Yeah. Got a little coughing fit. Sweetie. Yeah, some people would prefer to, like, imagine the art, and they like to see it in a neutral setting and kind of make up their own thing with it. Ooh, my music was paused. Hanging in a petrol station general store in a very rural part of Queen Charlotte Islands. Oh, neat. Just keep watching. I did not say stop. There we go. Yeah, for some people, it's about the story of how they found it. And that's also why a lot of people really love thrifting. Or, like, flea markets, because it's about the discovery. And some people also enjoy, like, remembering the connection of who sold it to them or who made it for them. Sometimes it's a bit of both. You get that overlap. Oh, I would love to see it. I mean, for me as an artist, it's also very interesting and very inspiring to see, you know, what moves people or what interests people, or, like, what gives that spark where you're like, I want to have this on my wall, or, you know, on my shelf. Because everyone responds and has a relationship with art differently. If it's haunted or not, right? A lot of people... You can cleanse... There are ways to cleanse secondhand mirrors. Takes a little effort, though. And I was like, oh, another haunted piece. Although most people are like, haunted? Well, in this economy, that ghosty can either help pay rent or produce content. You can't turn down a good deal. We cannot be picky. Drive-by shopping, as we call it. It's always furniture, never a knickknack. Wooden furniture is such a wonderful thing. Heavy to lug around, but it is nice. Sure. Oh, there's a new kitty. Yeah, one of Phil's mods. They adopted a bonded pair of kitties last night. They're so cute. Let me take a lookie. Oh, look at that little tabby. So sweet. She looks, that kitty looks very much like my stepdad's cat, Spidey, when she... Except like Spidey had vivid green eyes. But yeah, that looks a lot like her. That is worthy of my 201st cat count. I hope your sister has a wonderful time with her new kitty.
And we're back. If I can. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I did do that. Howdy. Howdy, y'all. We are back. Humanity. Andromeda. What if humanity was from Andromeda? Oh, hold on, I gotta get my clip back on my belt. Ugh. My lunch, 90% of the times, is a freaking grilled cheese. I'm a grilled cheese maniac. Christy! Yes! Glad y'all are still here. Don't you love that I don't take like hour-long breaks? I'm done. I mean, that's a thing though. You blowing glass, you're gonna be like so freaking hungry. Not as much so as in the winter. In the summer, every 2 pieces I gotta like have a snack or some kind of sugar. Wait. What do you mean he just like stops stream? Like he went on break but didn't come back kind of thing? I know he's done that once where he's fallen asleep. I'm like, Phil, you can't do that, man. Falling asleep so we went to bed. Oh no. Tracy! What's up, Tracy? On the first half, we did a big giant ornament. I did a rondelle, big pint glass, a shot glass. I think, is that all I did? And then did another smaller ornament. He said, I'll be back in 30 to 45. And stream, the stream just stopped. Oh. It's not even straight. I don't know what the heck to do with this. I need to like polish the bottom. You know, the bottom is like needs to be worked. Sorry about my dirty fingernails. That's what happens when you blow glass. Oh, focus. You gonna focus on me? There you go. That part looks good. Yeah, Phil's got like his hand on like 20 different things. Getting his house prepped for incoming baby. I do not envy that part. That's a great question, Minix. I honestly don't know. I thought about like sticking it in the ground and doing something with it, but I really don't know. Oh, it's like, where are my glasses? There they are. Okay, we're gonna get started. I am running out of annealer space. Let me see if I can show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what's in the annealer. Ow. Oh, if I don't. Absolutely hurt myself. Cut for carrot. For stem wire. Ooh, yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my best here, because left is right and right is left. And oh yeah, we made a vase. It's like a what do you call it? It's gonna become a candle holder. More like I'm gonna pour a candle. I'm gonna pour the soil wax directly into that vessel. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, because you can't leave it open for very long. So, okay. And for those of you who did not see earlier, this is what's in the furnace. Oh. Straight blue glass. Look at that. I have more, but we're getting through this stuff. I did throw more in here, so we're gonna squeeze this to get all of the bubbles out. Because while I went on break, before I went on there, I threw some more blue glass inside of the furnace. And when the little chunks melt, it traps bubbles. So I'm trying to let those bubbles come up to the surface. You know, I have a good second floor story on that. Right, it's a little shelf. You like that? And you can take it out. So if you want to make like big vases, lush blue. Second story, 2-story and healer. Okay, that's a dream. If I can make something that's like 2 stories, I would just do a huge drop vase. Oh, that is literally a dream. I am slightly limited now. I don't have much room on the bottom because that rondella we made takes up the majority of the space. That tank is also freezing. I might have to switch soon, but that's okay. Let's make some stuff. How's your day, Tracy? Oh, I gotta move my keyboard. We can't have this melting. I love this freaking keyboard. It's a mechanical keyboard, for those of you who are fellow nerds. The tactile response when you type on it is amazing. It's a ducky keyboard. So I'm probably going to use that purple and the orange with this blue again. It looked really freaking nice. Good, been in the studio. Christmas orders and another open weekend this week. Oh, I know you love those open weekends. It sounds so amazing. You just an open weekend and go and make whatever you want in the studio. That's it. That's the stuff. That's what life is made of right there. It's like open dojo. Just anyone can come in and train. I got acorns dropping on me over here. They're not acorns, but they're something from the tree. It's like those spiky ball seeds. Alright, we're gonna get the color before I pop the bubble. And by the way, Tracy, I'm gonna do. Well, you're in England though. I'm doing a giveaway on Saturday the 13th. But you got open weekend as well. You got open studio weekend. But I'm basically gonna be doing a giveaway for my old work. Orange, purple. Orange is 2, purple is 1. Open weekend is open to public, so I'm demonstrating. It's not like America with open access. Okay. That way the people can actually go and watch you blow glass. I mean, that's nice. It's more exposure. Hopefully sell some more art. I don't know if any places does open weekend like I was mentioning. Okay, 2, 1 was orange. Okay. Whew, I almost forgot. 2 is purple. 2 is purple. I know they do that stuff for martial arts, but I don't know any glass studios who do open weekend. And there's like make your own stuff where you can pay, $70 to $90 to make your own pumpkin or ornament or something. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that around here. I've seen lamp workers. Yeah. I mean, in that sense, like Glen Echo, where Paul works, he rents out bench space. And technically Phil to people he knows. But because Phil's at his house, you gotta know the dude. Probably not gonna take like any rando off the street. I tried to have a make your own pumpkin thing here, and everyone was like, "Oh, I want to do it! And then I put up the link and payment for it, and nobody signed up. I'm like, okay, well, I guess y'all don't want to do it. You just talk. You just talk. Where's the walking? I want some walkers. Oh. I remember we're going to do like a lower rate, make your own ornament kind of thing. Because ornaments are freaking fast and easy. You just fill the whole annealer with ornaments that people make. I'm definitely going to make a drinking glass this time. It's amazing that the opaque color at first is bigger. The section is bigger than the blue. But then I start twisting it. And then the blue section gets bigger than the two opaque sections. I mean, look. You can clearly see the blue now takes up almost as much space as the two opaques. And I think the purple, based on how it heats, it takes up the least space. I know y'all like my dance moves. It's disco time. Alright, is there a disco Christmas playlist that's lo-fi? Because that'd be freaking awesome. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. There we go. I figured this is the better camera for you to actually watch it get bigger as the bubble comes in. I'll get it a little bit bigger and then we'll go into the mold. I'm thinking wine glass. It'd be nice to have a wine glass out of the pair of colors. Feta. So if you don't know, feta is beast in Portuguese. That's how you say it in Portuguese. And the whole idea is it means beast because we're often scared of things that are outside of us. And we make ourselves small by identifying with the ego. And when we're afraid of the ego, we do stupid things. So by not identifying with the ego, but the energy inside, yes, you learn to tame the beast that is yourself. And then for those creative few, we learn and teach to unleash your creative beast. Yes, you learn to tame the ego and unleash your creativity. Yes. I don't know where these accents are coming from, they're just coming out. Hope you enjoy. Get it ready to go into the mold. I don't know if Enigma Coder is still here, but I can do an Aussie accent, and voice is perfect. Oh, thank you. Every time I try to do an Australian accent, it goes British every time. And every time I do a British accent, it goes Australian. English puff voice, yes. That's right, agents. A lovely pop voice. No, that wasn't right. I have to do like short sprints of those accents for me to not have it translate into the other one. It actually happened in Miami. I was in Florida for Blood Burn, which is a burn, but it's become more of like an arts festival / healing festival. They've kind of strayed from the original intention of what a burn is supposed to be. And it was my first time there. And they were playing some kind of eerie music. And I was like, this is like creepy. And I thought to myself, I was like, I feel like there could be like an animal out hiding in the woods right now who's out to get us. And it's just like this like little bit of fear came in. I was like, why do I even feel afraid right now? What am I feeling afraid of? I was like, I'm really afraid of myself, of what I would do. And that's often where the fear comes in, is either of a future potential rather than what's actually here and now. But by bringing the awareness to the moment, we fill it with the beauty that is this moment. So even if something's actually scary or dangerous, we're able to properly handle it with a calm mind rather than the identification with the limited ego. So in 2020, September, when like everything shut down, the martial arts school that I was teaching at closed, and I opened up Farrah Academy, which is a school to teach you about yourself here. Yes, Governor. We teach you about the reality that is you. Not the body, not the mind, but the spirit flowing through you, animating that beautiful vessel that we call the human body. Yes, yes. And based off of the teachings of Taekwondo here, the Samte Guk was the origin of the logo. Because in Korea, I don't know if y'all have ever seen the Korean flag, it's a freaking yin-yang. And they have 4 of the 8 representations of the yin-yang, which comes in those slashes around that center yin-yang. That's my foundational martial arts discipline. That all stems from. And the whole reason of teaching Taekwondo is to get you on that journey of self-discovery. And you learn how to learn. You learn about you, your passion. So then once you learn how to learn, you can go out and become a musician. You know how to learn. You know how to learn music by having the confidence to fail 100,000 times and keep going, keep trying, keep improving, rather than succumb to the identification of failure of the mind. We learn that if we just keep going and doing something because we love it, because we're obsessed with it, that we will get to the point we want to go. And if we don't, trigrams. What are trigrams? I'm not sure what trigrams are. I guess I picked a really short playlist because that didn't even last a cup. I don't know, when you say trigrams, I think of Dragon Ball Z and Tien. He has like this move. I'm not sure if they call it a trigram or not. Hexagram and trigrams images on flags. Yeah, they like a lot of the Korean society is based off of, I'd say, the culture, not society. Culture is based off of that yin yang, and you'll see the Samtaeguk as the logo for a lot of Korean businesses. I can't let that color mix. And then what I also noticed, I think I might have said this before, that these are originally primary colors, but these are my favorite colors, which is also the colors of the sunset and the sunrise, representing heaven, lake, fire, thunder, wind, water, mountain. Exactly. Yes. Those are literally the elements that you step through in the Taeguk forms, which is the yin yang chapters at each belt for Taekwondo. That is exactly it. That's amazing. I love that you know that. Heaven is white belt. They call Lake Serenity. And fire, thunder, wind, water, mountain, earth. Yeah. And once you get your black belt, you attain maturity. And that's where this symbol comes in. And then the forms are named based on the geography of Korea at that point. There's another form that represents mountains. The first black belt form is called Koryo, which is Korea. And then one of them is called Diamond. The other one's called Plains. So you have Koryo, Korea. Just a second. And then you have Gumgong. There's Diamond. Then you have Taebek, which is mountains, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure Taebek is a mountain. Then you have Pyeongwon, which is plains. I need one more pass to get that lip right. It's just a little off. Oh, you missed the logo plate? Oh, I made a logo ornament and now I'm making a logo wine glass. Oh, he has heat. He has heat. Heat it up. Heat in the shop. Yes! I'm so glad you got some heat, man. I'm pretty sure it's about to get like super cold. I know you're probably more excited than I am too about it. There we go. Looks good, looks good. Which martial arts is Korean? That you do? Taekwondo and Haedong Kumdo. Those are the two Korean ones. I studied Taekwondo in the style of Chungdo Kwan. Taekwondo was originally created from the 5 Kwans in Korea. And And then Haidong Kumdo is the way of the sword. So it's my sword style of martial arts. So what you see in a lot of movies in Hollywood is Chung Do Kwan. It's very like fast paced. One strike, get ready to hit your next opponent kind of martial arts. A lot of Korean martial arts prize movement. Voila! Copo de vino. Okay, I have maybe space in there for like 2 more things that can't be huge. Razor, oh no! Razor got finished. Oh. Maybe you should subscribe. Or the Twitch Turbo, I heard does a lot of good. Then while you're on Twitch, you don't get ads. Is Twitch Turbo expensive? I learned a bit of Hapkido as well in my early days, but I don't really practice Hapkido like I do. Like Taekwondo is my foundational martial arts. And each one of the kwans, each one of the 5 original kwans of Taekwondo had a mixture of Kung Fu, a little bit of karate in some of them, a lot of chi and energy work. Some of them had like Qigong and stuff. So there's a lot of, in the ancient practice of it, has a lot of that energy practice. And then Taekwondo was created in 1945. School of the Blue Wave. Is that what, wait, what School of the Blue Wave? Now I'm curious. If that's Chung Do Kwan, I didn't know that, huh? Quick, pull it out of the annealer. I can show you a quick annealer shot. It's gone back up in temperature. That way you can see the plate and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'll do that before we get started. I want to get that punny set before we did anything. I got you, Clay Core. I did this earlier, so now I know I can do it. No, check it out. It's not too bad. You just got to deal with the shaky cam. Okay, that's all I can do. Sneak peek. Oh wow, I'm getting pretty good at like placing this camera without. Ah, interesting. School of the Blue Wave. I did not know that. Doesn't that plate look freaking awesome? Alright, I gotta find a playlist that doesn't end in like 5 seconds. Alright, we're going back to this. But I'm liking the Christmas, like. Let me see if I can find a longer playlist of holiday magic. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's long. Okay, let's do it. Chung Do Kwan, or Chung Do Kwan, is one of the original martial arts school kwans founded in Korea by Grandmaster Wong Kuk Lee in 1944, meaning School of Blue Wave. Right? The sing. the symbol on the I have a shirt. It's literally that is the symbol, but in I'll pull it up. I want to show you now. Now we're getting into some. No, it's a yin yang. It's a yin yang. I lied. But there's a yellow fist in the middle. And so my grandmaster, Min Chil Kong, is a 9th degree Chengdo Quan master. And he's like one of the few who still teaches Chengdo Quan style of Taekwondo. They say it's a way to teach the masses, but also in each move when we strike, we do a last second twist, adding power. So if you've ever seen the Jet Li movie, is it Fearless? Where he goes up against the samurai at the end, and then he throws his punch, but stops right before he hits his chest. That twisting motion adds a severe amount of power on the delivery of the strike, and it comes from Kung Fu, and everything originally came from India and got spread throughout the world. You can see how it slowly gets dispersed throughout different cultures, renamed this, but when you get down to it, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. School of the Blue Wave. Thank you for that. All right, we're getting pretty low on glass here. We can make probably a few more things before I get out of glass. I don't want to throw more in there today. I kind of want to make like a small, not small, but decently sized bowl out of these colors. Like a proper bowl, not a wavy bowl. Let me see if I can gather enough glass to do that. You know, it's interesting that the martial arts school that I originally started learning from, they taught karate. It was a Kim's karate. And then I went to college. I came back from college, and that school got bought out by who is my now grandmaster, although I don't train under him anymore, but he's the one who gave me my black belt, my 4th degree black belt. And it transferred from a karate school to Taekwondo. And karate and Taekwondo are so freaking similar. Like, they literally have all the same strikes. The same name for the strikes. The thing that's different is the forms and the methodology. Where a lot of the Japanese martial arts, they prize striking once hard enough to end the entire fight. Versus in Korean martial arts, they prize striking hard repeatedly a mass amount of times, and then I want to gather. We're gonna gather. I gotta get about gathering shape, and then getting ready for the next opponent. And that spread across throughout a lot of the different Korean martial arts. And it's also like the way you'll see samurai practicing swords, and Bushido is it's not a style of sword practice, more like a way of life. They practice all of that in that same methodology of like strike once, end it. I find that interesting. Alright, I think I can do one more dip. Uh, I didn't think I. Ooh, yeah, we're pushing it. I think I might have hit the bottom. I hope I didn't pick up any chunks. And I think we're good. I don't see any chunks, but it's also really hard to freaking see in this glass because it's blue. We're just gonna hope for the best. Yeah, and I would be a higher down because I've been training longer. But once COVID shut everything down, I stopped training under my grandmaster and I opened up my own school. So if I was still training under him, I'd probably be a 5th dan. But there's no one now to promote me higher. But what I was told, and what I've done my research on, is that the 4th dan is the last of the technical skill dans. That's where you get to be a master of Taekwondo. And then after that, you start giving back to the world, population. You start teaching. Because like once you get to 4th degree, there's not any techniques to learn. There's just more forms and refinement. And they came up with the ego title of senior masters and grandmasters because there were too many of those people in those disciplines. They were like, no, I'm better than you. No, I'm better than you. It's like, man, aren't we all just practicing this so we can find ourselves and spread peace in the world? Because that's the whole point of martial arts, you know? So to me, I mean, I feel like I got what I needed to from my training, and now it's more about like giving back and teaching the way, the proper way, the ancient way, which is more true to like Shaolin Kung Fu. You do energy work, you do meditation, you do breath work. Because like if you look at Jiu-Jitsu, for example, you look at Aaron Gracie, he teaches breath work. They teach how to manage the body. And Jiu-Jitsu originally came from Japan, and then one of the Gracies, along with a few other families, created Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I mean, if you think about it, that also originated from India. You know, spread out by a gentleman by the name of Bodhidharma, who was a prince in India. Went to China, started the Shaolin School of Martial Arts. But you'll see statues of Bodhidharma in Japan, in Thailand, in Korea. He's literally the grandfather of Eastern martial arts. I've been studying martial arts for 30 years. Yeah, I started when I was 8. Turning 38 in like 2 months. $30 years! I was a little fella when I started my training, yes. Little did I know that it would end up this way. A little bit more swirl. I want more swirl. Come on, more swirl. Alright, I think that should be good enough. Now I can pop my bubble. And for those of you who have just tuned in recently after the break, on Saturday, September 13th, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be doing a giveaway, glass giveaway. I think we're only going to do it to Twitch members, or not Twitch members, but people watching on Twitch. I mean, maybe we can do it to all of them, but it'll be a lot harder for anyone to help me do that. We'll see. Maybe we can do it to all the different platforms, maybe. But we'll be doing a glass giveaway of my older work. That includes a lot of functional wear, ornaments. No, there's no ornaments. There's like bowls, there's plates, there's cups. There's a lot of vases. I've done a few years here and there. I moved around a lot. An Indonesian one called Kadeta, and more recently Shaolin Kung Fu. Shaolin Kung Fu is the shit. Open the bubble, trap in the air, let it get bigger. Look at that swirl. I can't tell if I got a bubble or not. I think I do. Oh, yep, there it goes. There it goes. It's starting to expand now. Alright, now we'll get it ready, get it bigger, then we'll go in the mold. Indonesian one, Kadeta. Katera. Does Katera have weapons? It sounds like it would have weapons for some reason. That is a complete random assumption. Cool in the lower half, we'll add some air, make it even bigger. Blue, orange, and purple bowl. Mostly defensive moves, nice. Okay. We'll get a mold size, otherwise it's going to be too big to fit in there. Then we'll get the lines. I got to remind myself not to make this bowl too big, otherwise it will not fit inside of the annealer. Oh, that'd be a travesty. This is probably the first time I'm going to max out this annealer in a while. I think the last time I did that was when I was doing some demonstrations at a Renaissance festival. I could move some stuff around in there and blow longer, but we'll see. We did start early today. Alright, now we get a high, go into the mold. Get mold there. Closed eye practice and sensing where someone is. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that practice where you do the hand to hand and you feel the pressure. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah. These lines came out nice and crispy. I'll blow it out, make it bigger. Whew. What a one blow wonder there. Oh yeah. It was an unusual one for me to come across. It was while you were living in London, not many in the UK. Sounds like you got a nice good taste of some wonderful stuff. Some rarities. Okay, I'm gonna be crazy. I shouldn't blow this any wider, but it's calling for it. There we go. We'll get to the bottom now. Woo, smoky in here now. Look at all, I see that smoke. Newspaper, I gotta make a new one. I can like feel the heat through it now. In my fingers, in my palm. It's getting that time. You can only use it so many times before you start feeling that heat. One more pass on the bottom. You can see it's not perfectly flat. There's a little dimple. I'm gonna get rid of the dimple. You gotta go. Drove kiddos back and forth to get them to college. Ooh. Go kiddos. If I don't make it back before you leave, have a good night, Minix. Just saw that. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you. I'll post the pictures on the the Discord. If you're on TikTok, I'll be posting it on as a video. And same with YouTube. We'll be back for the next 3 hours to turn home in a bit. Yay! Thanks for being here, Minix. I appreciate your support. Sending you all the love. Yeah, right? I feel like this batch of stuff... Sorry, I forgot to change the camera there. This batch of stuff is going to look freaking cool. Got like a weirdness. It's fine, but there's this weirdness to it. I'm not going to worry too much about it because I like the shape too. I feel like if I mess with it too much, it's going to just not be worth it to... Alright, let's punny this baby. Start working on the top portion. I don't even have to gather because I reformed the punny. There's already a little bit of glass on this piece. So I can just reuse. Better than recycle. See, a little bit of glass. Tiny little dot. Keep it in the heat. Yeah. I was trying to get that camera work better there. Where you get the walking. Not just furnace to bench. You get to more. You get to see more. Experience more. I'm gonna have to trim that. I was hoping it'd have a clean break, but it looks like it needs a little trim the way it broke off. There's a little bit of a lumpiness up there. That's okay. Seems pretty on center on the bottom. The rest will come out well. Just a little finagling. So I'm going to try to trim it first. And then on that same heat, I'm going to open it a little. I'm an ambitious fellow. Rough landing there. Aha! I done it, Governor. All right, now we can see. Look at that hole. Much nicer hole. Whew. Now it's fun time. I think I want a Sophie. I think. Why do I feel like I'm going to make this a lot bigger than I mean to? Why am I going to... Yep, I'm going to Sophie it. I just hope it fits in the annealer. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, like, shove things to make it fit, which is fine. Get it out a little. Touch the lip. Sophie. And can Sophie one more time before it's too big. Yes! Oh, look at that shape. That's a lot better. I think I want to flare her out just a little because I don't want straight walls, but if I want to reheat this at all before I take it off, I can't get it too wide. As you can see, it's almost the size of this hole already. We've been pushing it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Yeah, that's a nice bowl. That's a big bowl. I did not mean to make it this big, but it wanted. My subconscious is like, no, bigger bowl. Okay, I'll listen to you. Please fit. Please fit. Please fit. It fits! Oh. Oh. 2, 3, 4. And let's put her away. Oh, yeah. Oh. You know, for someone that doesn't make many bowls, these bowls I've been making have been coming out pretty nice. It did not want to follow me, but I got you. I think the tracking system died there. After I break it off, I always look up just in case it didn't follow me. Look at that prettiness. Yes. Oh, it fits. It fits. I got it in there. there's like this much room. This is charging. Why is it off? There's like literally this much room to close the door. Whoo! Ooh, I think we can make like at least 2 more things, because I was able to get a pretty big dip on there. So I can probably make a few shot glasses. I made a wine glass. I made a Faro wine glass. I made a really good pint glass that had purple dots in it. You get the punny up there. Get the pipe up there. I think we can make 2 more without hitting the bottom. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jose Rodriguez. Subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Jose. That's the weird thing about YouTube, though, is I don't know if he's watching live or he's watching another video. But usually on like Twitch, when you get that notification like that, it means that you're watching live, usually. But the world of the tube, who knows? Oh yeah, you can hear that crackling and popping. That's the glass breaking off the end of the pipe there. Alright, we're going to try to do 2 more pieces. I feel ambitious. I'll let that heat up for a second. Woo! Okay, I think maybe a rocks glass. Let's do a rocks glass. And then we'll have like... I almost knocked that color off. Oh. Or I could do another wine glass, so you have 2 Faro wine glasses. That's a tough one, because this is all limited. I'm not going to be able to make this stuff again, because I'm not going to re-blue my furnace after I unblue it. Or I could make a drinking horn. Drinking horn. Yep. Faro drinking horn. It's like my favorite thing to make. Literally. Let's hope there's enough glass in this furnace for it. Let's find out. Because it's a little bit more glass than a wine glass. We're on a double dip. Yeah, the last blue horn I made, I gifted it to a buddy of mine who was helping me at an event. And I haven't made a good blue horn since, so... Yeah, that should be enough for a horn. Oh yeah, that's a huge wine glass. Let's mark it. 2 for purple, 1 for orange. Voila, mark. There we go. It's like, did I miss the button? I want to give y'all who are still here watching, supporting the stream, supporting the arts, a big thank you. It means a lot. I know all the artists out there, all the makers can use all the support. Okay, hold on. Two was purple. Yep, okay. Don't want to get that wrong. And if y'all aren't following whatever stream you're watching on, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, give it a follow or subscribe, whatever the button is. Because it's follow on Twitch and TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Looks like a paddle. I love glass. It just like goes back to round. Cylinder format. I can't even help it yet. Gotta dance. I think we had one person on TikTok actually hang out for like a whole piece. They just dipped out though. If you're still here, I think it was Paige. Thank you for being here. It's interesting. The people who watch the longest are on Twitch. Go Twitch! Screw up! Twitch wins all day, every day. Twitch community, you know what's up. Y'all the best. And Tracy's holding it down on YouTube because Tracy's a beast. Amazing person. Oh yeah, look at that. That swirl's coming in nice. Yeah, you can totally see it. I don't know how my fingers are still moving. You just get used to it, you know? You're like, yeah, turning pipe all day. Just turning, turning, and turning, and turning. So I tell people who want to learn how to blow glass, like pick up a broomstick and just turn it and try to keep it consistent. This is what you got to do like 90% of the time. The majority of the skill is just turning pipe. Tracy's like, you know. When I make really big pieces, like large vases, because I made some by myself, I can only do like 3 in a row, because my forearms will start cramping. But if I'm working small, except for that bowl, if I made like 5 of those bowls, my forearms would probably start feeling it too. Tracy, you know. the twist on this one is really nice. Look at it get bigger. So this is how you make wizard stabs. I'm now a wizard. You shall not pass! Okay, that's enough of that. I totally made the top part to a staff. I don't know if y'all watch Waltering on Twitch. He does a lot of amazing drawings, and he takes requests from subs. Check him out, Waltering. I gotta put him on the links in my suggested channels to watch. But I requested him make a drawing of Gandalf and the Balrog fighting in space. He freaking crushed it. It was amazing. And while he was finishing the drawing, we were streaming. I didn't know he was going to finish it while I was streaming. So while we were streaming, I was looking at it, and I just started making stuff based on his drawing. So I made the top of Gandalf's staff, which he put an orb on it. So I made the orb, and then I made a Balrog drinking horn out of like galactic-based colors. Let me show you that swirl. Look at that swirl. That's orange, purple, and blue, even though they all look kind of muddled. We're going to go into the mold. I haven't realized how much I like Lord of the Rings until we had a marathon and we watched all 3 extended versions. You gotta watch the extended. If you're not watching the extended version, what are you doing? So we watched all 3 of the extended versions back to back. Why are they so good? Like, they crushed that whole trilogy. It was so good. And they do it how it should be done, where they film all 3 of them back to back. Rather than taking breaks in between films, so the cast is fully immersed in the filming. You know, it's like, why isn't every trilogy done this way? Because then you don't have any age gaps, unless you need an age gap between movies of the actual characters, you know? Okay, this really gets weird. I have to create a knob at the bottom for me to grab onto. I'm keeping the hose in my mouth because when I've done this, sometimes I forget to put it back in and I lose time. So if I sound weird, it's because I have a hose in my mouth. Just letting y'all know. There we go. Where's my dripper? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. I need that thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. I get it hot, drip it down. And once it's long enough, I'll start to curl it and actually make it into a horn. I drip that little knob so when I grab onto it, it doesn't just completely mush and get cut off. And I'm trying not to heat above the shoulder, except for flashing it. Otherwise, I'll lose volume, too much volume when I go to stretch it. All right, here we go. Ah, got my hose caught. Yeah. The heat wasn't perfect, so it did pull out differently, but it still came out nice. Now we'll polish the bottom. Make sure that that little nip, the tail end of it, looks good. And if you're on TikTok, I learned how to do that last move right there from an artist named Grant Garmazy. He's a really good sculptor out of Richmond, and he's currently working on a raptor. You should check out his page. I mean, his sculpting is just amazing. He took a Raven Sky River class. Look at that. You can start to see the colors. Alright, we're going to put a patch so we can punny this. Ooh! I got to flatten the patch. Oh, needs a little heat. Every time I've not put this little patch on there, I've broken the sidewall out. Every single time. So this is like my insurance policy. That way when I do pundy it, I don't lose any. I don't lose anything. Now we'll punty. Dinosaur, right? So he's doing the skeleton each piece at a time. Like he'll do the neck bone and the jawbone. Five years ago when I had this idea of Farah, I literally said that was going to be the next evolution of art and glass, where people are going to start to make figures out of smaller pieces and take Chihuly's work to the next level, and which is the whole idea behind my installations. And you're creating different figures. And I want to make like a literal beast, so like a big figure. Slippery. Like a humanoid beast figure, you know what I mean? So I'm just giving it a little cut so it comes off easier later. Oh, those are the wrong tweezers. That's why it's doing that. Alright, note to self, don't let the tail touch the moil. Don't let the tail touch the moil. It is like inches from the moil. So for these, I don't even need to center it because it centers itself in many ways. I'm going to tweeze it out, make it drinkable by opening that lip. When I tweeze it, it does help it kind of bring it back to center relatively. One of my favorite reasons why I love making this is this part right here. I made something not symmetrical, and then we're going to bring the top of it back to symmetry. Well, just normal horns are already fun, but then you add the whole drinking aspect where you have to finish the lip, and it's just nice. This one's got some volume too. Wayne Stratman made a life-size skeleton plasma bot. What? See, it's going to be the new renaissance of glass. How long ago was that? If you don't mind me asking. With Wayne Stratman. Last 5 years? Skeleton plasma bot. That's freaking awesome. glass mix there. Now let's get this baby open. Yeah, Minix! Minix is back. Back again. Just in time to watch the drinking horn. Ooh. That almost closed on me right there. See, it's starting to fill out to symmetry there. Not sure a while ago. It was a while ago. Okay. Because I feel like it's the natural evolution of glass. Because you know you have a certain limit of how much you can carry on a freaking pipe. Like all the weight is on that side. Even if you have a counterweight, like handling that much glass is crazy. Like you can't make a life-size T-Rex, you know, in one piece. So if you want to do anything that's huge, you kind of have to make it by pieces. Oh, okay, that's all good. We're gonna fix that. That's a little weird. I think it's just the angle that I punnied it. It wasn't ideal. But we're gonna make this work. And I totally forgot to switch the camera there, my bad. There we go. I'll take that. The lip is drinkable. It's not a perfect lip, but it's drinkable. He started with fine arts and making installations that affected the space to approach glass differently from the craft or functional single. Definitely more. Yes. Exactly. Yes. You know. I think we're just going to take one last touch here. There we go. I think that looks better. Give it back in some love. You're a multi-dimensional infinite being. So yes, expand view and use of glass. Yes. Oh, Tracy, you're wonderful. All right, let's take this baby off before I mess it up. If I play with it too much, I'm gonna take it too far. So I put cut marks in it so that I won't chunk out the wrong part of this. I mean, sometimes it'll fall, but we're gonna Yes! Came off clean! Alright, good, it followed me. So the goal is not to heat up the body of the vessel, but just that mark, so all of the sharpness goes away. If I really wanted to, I could cold work it, but I get pretty satisfied with just a fire polish in there. And there we have our drinking horn. You can see the colors. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that is the last thing we can make. Unless I move something. Yeah, it is like the last, I think, 4 things we've made were all Farah colors. I'll hold my answer. Oh, gotcha. Woo! I think that is literally the last thing I can do. I'll give you all a sneak peek of everything we made today, so you can see how literally full it is. 3 flame on that one. Yeah! Alright, let me bring the camera around so y'all can see in there. Like, I mean, I could move stuff, but like we're low on glass. Let me wait till it's just a few more seconds here. It's at 880 degrees because every time I open it gets colder. And in the meantime, let me see if I can show you inside of the furnace. No? No? It doesn't want to regulate. Okay. Alright. Oh, Minix, yeah, so the last like 4 or 5 things I made were all Farah colors. I'm now going to show you in the annealer. Alright, it's 893. Look how full this thing is. Yep, that's a full one. That is a day of good glass making here. I can just leave this here. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for watching. If you're on TikTok, I'm going to post a video of all of this stuff. If you want to see the images of it, check out the Instagram. I'll post the Instagram on there because I don't have the chat bot. This is the IG for the images. If I type on there. But I will be posting a video on our TikTok and YouTube. For those of you on Twitch, check out the Instagram. That is Display by Nightbot on there. And I'll do my best to post on the story. But subscribe, follow, help support the channel. And thank you all for being here because you all literally make this happen. By watching, you are supporting everything over here. You make this possible, especially on Twitch. Because we are an affiliate of Twitch. So just you watching, this is like the new PBS, yo. Like it's brought to you by people like you. Now let's raid. Right, I need a bell. Hold on. I'm gonna makeshift bell. Cans of fuel. Yeah. Thank you, Tracy. That was a fun one. Andromeda, are you still online? Are you still Twitch or streaming? Because I can raid you. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, she is. We're raiding Andromeda. Let me pull up her stream first. And end this music. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate y'all. You can find the work on farahacademy.com/shop. And if you want to look at all of the stuff I do, follow the Farah Academy stuff. If you want just glass, follow the About Vito Glass on Facebook or Vito Glass Art. Because I do martial arts, meditation, yoga. Yoga is meditation. And breath work, asanas, which is the postures. Let this load here, and then we're going to raid Andromeda. Pharaoh raid. All right, the camera's going to go crazy as I type this, because I have my camera selection tied to my keyboard. Thanks, y'all, for watching. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you on Saturday the 13th for the giveaway, 6 p.m. Eastern. Be here or miss out on some free glass. You just got to pay for shipping. We're going to do like a random number generator. So make sure you show up. And see y'all next time. Peace. Live long and prosper.